Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just gonna assume that you can hear me. I went up and I put my thermos away. And then I got a little hungry and I ate a little like cheese mozzarella. And then I went to the bathroom and now I'm back. So, okay, good. I hope my mic is good. I think I changed it a little bit when I played Roblox yesterday. Maybe I should have streamed Roblox. No, it always lags when I stream Roblox. But, oh yeah, so this is what I'm thinking. As you know, I was thinking of building my houses, and then I was thinking maybe like after I build mine, I could build like where you live. And it'd be like a fun thing because you'd have to tell me, I just have to go off like what you say. So who knows how accurate it can be. I was thinking, I can do that. Um, but yeah, we can get started. I'm gonna create a new world. Now, I'll show you how I'm thinking about this, going about this. So Minecraft has this thing where you can build a super flat world, and so yeah, you can see it's just flat. So I don't know what this is. Oh, wow, you can change that. I didn't know that's a thing. Oh wow. All right, we'll just do a flat world. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. We'll do a starting map, do the coordinates, days played, and yeah, I don't know. Is this a good idea? I know I'm streaming this technically, so I mean, I'm okay. My first house I'm building, it's not a house I live in, so it'll be totally fine. I think I could set it to always be daytime. Is that right? Oh, I don't think I have cheats on, and I want to make it so I can do commands and stuff like that. Advanced. I think there's something down here where you can like kind of cheats on always daytime. Alright. Alright, there we go. Just so it doesn't get nighttime on us. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, let's name it. Let's name it. Alright, what do you wanna name it? You wanna name it the New World, or you wanna name it, was that what you wanna name it? Oh, give you ideas. We can name it House World, I don't know. You can name it whatever you want. Literally, I'll name it anything. Whatever you want, I'll name it. I swear. You think, and I'll talk about what I'm thinking about, how I'm gonna make this. Because here's the problem that I was, coming into when I was thinking about making this Minecraft world was my first house. So I have three houses, right? And so my first house I actually built in Minecraft before on an old world. It's lost somewhere. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's our world, not just mine. But So I think I can nail my first house from Massachusetts on here, but my other two houses, I can get the interiors pretty well. I'm confident about that. It's just the roofs that I don't know how to make. I'm not so sure how I'm gonna do the roofs on my houses. I might have to look at old photos for that. But I want to see like just like Testament, my first house. I think I can do that really well. I I think I can do it well. I hope I can. Just from memory. Okay, I'm gonna name it Our World. Our World. Alright. And then if you want to change it later on, just let me know. I'll change it. Alright. Alright. So if I haven't showed you my house before, my old house, it's white. I could do a different white, maybe, but I'm not so sure if I want to. Does this like, okay, it does, I could kind of do that. I think I actually might do this one. Alright, I want to get the materials that I want. I want that. And I want, what else would I want? I gotta like reimagine what my house looks like. I have a video of it. Keep in mind, I haven't been in this house since like, I don't even know how long. I don't know how well this is gonna turn out either. I'll do that. I gotta think. Oh yeah, I gotta think of the doors I'm gonna use. I think I had a white door, right? I think it was kind of like that. Or that's as close as we can get. Alright, I gotta think. Where am I just gonna build this? I'm just gonna build it. I'm just gonna start building. Alright. Uh, maybe I should use the concrete. I'm not so sure. Okay, I'm gonna use this though. You're gonna be seeing my old house. And then I'm gonna go like, I think like that. And then, okay. This is gonna turn out kind of weird. Um, yeah, you're probably like, what am I building? Trust me, I kind of have a vision, but it's really kind of. We might just get through this house today, because I'm gonna build the interior and stuff like that too. All right, this is actually this kind of works. This okay. We are getting somewhere, I promise. What are you saying? Don't say it's bad. Uh, yeah, that's right. That's literally what I was thinking. I was like, I built everything. I'm a builder. I can do this. You get to see like my imagination. That's also like why I wanted to do this and stream it. You get to see like what I'm trying to like imagining. And I don't want to like give stuff away, like, and let I want you to figure what stuff is after I make it. Um, Speaking of which, I need another. Okay, wait. I just gotta imagine like. I think something like that. It's gotta be here. Oh, it's been so long. This could end up like really bad, but it could also be really good. I'm gonna have to see this. I'm gonna have to use this a lot. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta go like this. That's right. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna explain this part. So the house that I used to live in had a foundation like that. And so it kinda, you know, so it has to be like that. And I'm gonna make this. Actually, I think it's. We can make minor changes later on if I look back at it. I think it's like that. I think. I don't know. Oh well. I'm gonna make it taller though. I hope we don't get bored during this. Don't worry, it's not that big of a house. I didn't live in like too big of one. Unless maybe it is to you. I don't know. It wasn't too big. I gotta think. Is this gonna be like. How big is this area supposed to be? That's what like I'm wondering. Can't have this be too big. Yeah. And, I gotta think. Alright. Okay. Hang on. I think I'm gonna go like this. Make this. Now you're now. Now we're getting somewhere. It's gonna come along well once I just figure out how long I'm gonna make this length. It might not be accurate to proportions. Maybe it will end up be bigger than I anticipated, but who knows? No, this is looking kind of. This is looks right to me. Come in here. It's like I gotta think. What's the? Oh man, I gotta think like what the. I think it's the door would be like right here technically. Or maybe it's right here. And then this will be like this, technically. And you know what? I think I gotta look at a video. I can't lie. I think I have to look at a video. I think I have a video somewhere. definitely do have a video somewhere if I can get it. Don't tell me I don't have a video of it. I'm forgetting. Alright, listen. I'm just gonna have to go off memory. I think like that. I think like that. Oh my god, this is not how it's supposed to be. I'm messing up the diameters or whatever the dimensions of it. But anyways, I can fill in the layout at least. At least I think so. And go like this. Go like that. And maybe you forwarded me the video. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. No, I think you do know how it looks. I think it's somewhere in our safe chat, honestly. I think I showed you before. I will go on, I know the address. I will go on Google Maps and find it out. Which I probably will end up doing. I just gotta. Maybe the cow can live in the house. Um, it's snow. It's not supposed to snow. Hang on. What? Okay. Maybe it is supposed to snow. This is accurate. Isn't it always supposed to be daytime? I swear. I just set it to sunrise. Why is it? Oh wait. There we go. Yeah. It's supposed to look like this kind of. So you're probably wondering why I'm putting stone here. That's because it actually was stone. And this part's supposed to be a little unsymmetric, kind of. Oh my gosh. I think I have to make this longer. I swear, I think I gotta make the house longer. This is supposed to be a hallway, kind of. And then the house starts here, technically, right? Okay. I'm actually gonna nail this, I think, because it kind of looks. I think I gotta make this longer. Maybe not. I mean, it's not like. Oh well, I'll make it longer. I'm not like destroying the whole thing. I know I punched the llama. I just don't know how much longer I should make it. It is kind of going to be the width of the house. Anyways. So the door ends up being there. It ends up being like this. I think it's supposed to be like that. That doesn't seem like it made it that much longer. Oh well, I ain't spending this much time on it. I'm building whatever I'm building here. And it's gonna be perfect. Yeah. It really shows I haven't been in this house for a while. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm getting confused now. Okay, wait. This is stupid. I might have to scrap this idea of it being like. Oh wait, no, I remember. I remember. There was a step. I remember it was like. It was more like that. And then it's like. I guess. This is stupid. Okay, wait, no, this can work. That's right, I'm gonna need bricks now. I'm gonna need bricks. Because you walk in here, and let me get the length of this first. Walk in here, there's gonna be another door that's like this, but this time it's a brown door, and it's like. No, you probably think I'm autistic now. Wait, okay. Oh. You walk in, it's like that. It's like that. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. This was a whole different color wall. This wasn't this color. Oh my gosh, that's right. This was like a. This was like a painted. Like this color. No, it was a little bit more gray than that. Yeah. This wall was. This wall was. See, I'm revisiting like the house as I'm making it how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. No, it can't. It's gotta be. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect. I'm trying to make it perfect, and it's not going to be. So I just gotta do with what I can. just do something like that. Alright, then I remember what color am I going to want to make the walls? I think the walls were like skin tone color. Oh my gosh. They kind of were though, it kind of was. It really, really was. Like skin tone color. Oh my gosh. That's stupid. And I think this was like... This was also like the same kind of color. It's this. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Kind of. Wait, I might have to mess with the spacing now a little bit more. But I might have to go like that. This might be really long because I don't have like the dimensions out correctly, but alright. It's not going to be accurate completely. I don't think I can make it completely accurate, but I'm going to try my best. So you walk through that. It's like where's the wooden door? This is stupid. You're probably bored out of your mind right now. There we go, close enough. Okay, I'll go like that. Unless I can make this like... Okay. There we go then. That's fine like that. Alright. And then we have... This goes like... Alright, I need a window. And then... and this can be... I think this can be this color too. This kind of... Why is it snowing again? Oh my gosh. Don't mind my Minecraft name. Alright, let me see what you sent me. Yes, okay, you did send me. You did send me the right one. Okay, okay, now you can see what I'm trying to make, right? Wait, you can definitely see what I'm trying to go for. Kind of, right? You can definitely see what I'm trying to go for. It kind of looks accurate, doesn't it? Doesn't it look a little bit accurate? Oh, see, you're already helping me out. Already helping me out. Already. Alright, this is actually perfect because I can get this right. See, it's kind of accurate from what I what I was doing, wasn't it? Isn't it kind of accurate? I'm just gonna go like this and kind of just like, see, cause like now it kind of looks like more like, this is cool. Thank you. Thank you. 'Cause this is me gonna get this right now. You kind of saved it. Yes. See, it's not bad. Like for what I'm working with, I am doing it justice so far. I think. Alright, at least you can see it. Now I just gotta go off memory until mess up even more. Okay, so now I just gotta think what was here. It was okay. So you go through. I'm just gonna place like blocks, so like thinking about like what's gonna go there. We got stuff there. Okay. Okay, this is accurate. This is accurate. Okay, let me go like this. What was here? Right, right, right. I gotta make this a little bit longer. This is the interior color of the wall, by the way. This isn't gonna be. I'll come in here. I gotta make sure I get this right. This might be cramped. I might need to make this a little bit more wider. One more. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed this up a little bit now. Just to like maybe tweak it later. But this is what I'm thinking right here. These are just placement blocks, by the way. These aren't, they don't actually mean anything. Alright, it goes like that. And then let's go like this. We'll do too wide. Yeah. Technically, this is supposed to be this color, but it's supposed to be gray on the outside, kinda. So, but it's fine. It works. And this is actually the color of the walls when I left. They are actually this color, I swear. I promise. Alright. Then this comes out like. This comes out like this. And as you can see, that goes on throughout that. And that is the house. that is kind of the house that we're going for. Wait a minute, how do I? Hang on. Okay, that's right. That's right. Alright, we're doing it right. We're doing it right. That's how it's gonna look. We're gonna be going like this. Oh my gosh, this actually is turning out good. Like, it is, I promise. This is turning out good. I remember all of this. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh, this is exactly how it is. I ain't kidding. This is exactly how it was on the interior. You get to see what, because I'm making the interior too, obviously. But you get to see exactly how this is. It's gonna be so hard when I get to my other houses. Especially for the roofs. This roof is gonna be the easiest roof of them all to make. Um, since this is a little bit more wide, we'll go like this. Start it there. And this can be like that. That's where all that kind of stuff goes. Yeah, it's perfect, honestly. Yeah, this is actually. I ain't gonna lie, this is pretty good. I hope you think this turns out good. You have to be honest though. If you think it doesn't turn out good, then be honest. But I think it's turned out really good, like super good. Um, yeah, can I make the weather like stay daytime? I thought I did that. I gotta see if I can change. I can change that. It's always supposed to be daytime, I swear. World options. I swear I set it to always day. Normal, always day. There we go. That was supposed to be on since the start. And I want clear weather. I don't know why it wants to be a snowstorm every second, but it's accurate for the house, I guess. I guess it's accurate. Um, I gotta think, what's there? I think it's just more like, I think it's like this. Yeah, then we go like that. And then this is just gonna be wider than I thought it was, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying this. I just have a lot to think about with this. Okay. Okay. Then I gotta think of like how long some of this stuff's gonna be and stuff like that. It should look really good on the outside, but it might look a little ugly on the inside. Which, I mean, it was never anything spectacular to begin with on the inside, but it's besides the point. Alright, maybe I should start on my bedroom, which would be right here technically. Which would be right here where I am. Technically. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I'm just thinking, how am I gonna do these rooms? I think I know how. Okay, I gotta get this done first though. I remember, like, I'm portraying it like I'm remembering like how I'm walking in. So like this is like, you walk in. This is the kitchen. Spoiler. This is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. I walk in. This is the kitchen. Go through here. This is the living room. But I gotta find out how big it's gonna be. It should be like pretend that's the TV. The couch was pretty long. It's like that. It's a pretty big couch. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. We had like the end section of the couch. Would be like, I guess, like that. Technically. That is a little bit cramped. Maybe I'll make the couch a little bit longer. The end section, yeah, that's more. That's a wicked long couch. Okay, maybe I'll go like this. Goes in like this. Alright, that's the couch, technically. Then we go through this. And this is like the hallway. I'm gonna have to show you photos after, I think. I think I will have to do that. I'm sort of building this from memory too, so which is even more. Yeah, this is like years old of memories. It's actually kind of nice, like building this. I can't lie. All right, then I'll go like this. Then I'll go like. Maybe I could start it here and go like this. And then this. Well, maybe I should build this first. Alright. This is pretty small of a bathroom, which it was. Which it definitely was. But this is not. Oh, see, it gets so hard when the rooms end up cramped like this. I have to make it one more wide. Oh no, what's this? Isn't it? Oh my gosh, why is it giving me. Oh, I gotta clear the weather again. Okay, I gotta think about this now. Now, because this back portion's messing me up now. I think the back was also kind of stuck out a little. Or something. Or something. I don't know. And the back was also kind of like this. Well, it is today, so. So if the back wasn't like this, it is now. The back is now like this. Go like that for the window, I guess. If this ends up being like a really good house, then I'll be impressed, but who knows. Okay, the window was not like that, kind of, but it's alright. You can't really get too accurate. I feel like I'm trying to impress you with how I'm building this, but it's not really impress-worthy. Oh, you're getting somewhere. You're getting somewhere with this. You are getting somewhere. These are just placement blocks. Just so I know where stuff's going. And I'll tell you each of the rooms as I, build them out fully. You're probably like, this is boring, let's switch to Fortnite. I can't believe I'm building this. That you are impressed? Really? Don't be honest. Be honest. Honestly, be honest. Be honest. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is impressive. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. There was a window right here. Hang on. There was a window, I think, right here. And then, oh, this is going to be cramped, but then this was a door. And I remember that, right? Yeah, so the fun fact about this door, I think they changed it. So it's yellow in the video, but it's, not really supposed to be like that. And this thing goes like this. And it had like steps, I guess, to it. I guess. It had like steps to it, I guess. Kind of like that. It had steps. And I'll go like, isn't there something black? If not, I'll just use rails. But I don't know if this will work. That'd be too much. They were kind of like, that makes it look like a prison. I can change it later on, but they were kind of like rails, but they were black like that. Kind of like, you can see if you look in the video. You can't remember your first house? Oh my gosh. That's fine. You must have been young when you were. I was 14 last time I seen this, so keep in mind I was 14 last time I see this. So I hope you're impressed. After this, I'll give you the address so you can look at it. I'll post the address in the comments. Or something like that. Dox random people. No. Actually, fun fact. I'm pretty sure a lesbian couple own it now. Alright, fun fact, my sister's room was purple. Oh wait, I just gave it away. I just gave it away. Fun fact. I hope you like purple. Fun fact, I really hope you like purple. You better like purple. Oh, you better like purple. Fun fact. Oh, it was 3 or 4 and you don't remember? Alright, I technically have 4 houses then. Technically I have 4 houses then. There was some other house I lived in when I wasn't even 1 though, and I don't remember it though. Fun fact. I hope you like purple. You like how I did that there? Fun fact, I hope you like purple. You're probably like, that's pretty awesome. There we go, my sister's room. And then wait. I think there's a window. I think there's a window right here. And I think it looks like this. There we go. There we go. I think it's like that. It's good enough. Fun fact, I hope you like purple. Oh yeah, this room originally was pink, but she painted it to purple, so it was like it was cool actually though. It was kind of cool. It was a nice purple. That's the kind of like stuff you could do in this one, in this house. You could like make purple stuff walls. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, mint green and bright pink. Yeah, you have to show me a picture, then I will recreate it. Yeah, do show me a picture. I'll recreate it in Minecraft. I promise. I promise not to recreate it in Minecraft or anything silly like that. I have this whole thing, this whole looking thing. All right, I gotta think though. So obviously it's not completely accurate because this is the exterior of the house, and so technically this is supposed to be the same color as this, but that's just gonna make everything look too like thick. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll change it after I get it done. But this is, I mean, maybe yeah, it's kind of nice. I can kind of do this, I think, my own kind of way. Don't worry, we're not in my room yet. I'll probably spend personal time on that. Unless maybe we are in my room. Maybe this is my room right here. This is... No, it can't be like that. It's gotta be... how much further can I really make this until it looks... it'll just be like that then. I'll just have it be like this. No more wider. It's gonna make the house look way bigger than it actually is. Technically, it's actually not. It's kind of like that. I can't believe you found that video of the house, of the drive-by. No, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it looks like. I made it exactly how it should be. And now we're finally finishing the house, which is... This is technically my room right here. Technically, it's just a door that I go through, right? And that's just, this will be my room. But, okay, I can make this a little bit bigger now. Now that I know it's not going to be as cramped. Technically, it's supposed to be like, you know, you come in here and it's like, alright. How much longer can I make this? That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to make it too long. I might make the garage area. Spoiler, it's a cross. You knew that though. I might make that a little bit wider just to even it out a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna make it one more longer. Just because I want to make sure I can fit stuff. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I gotta just use my placement blocks. I'll use my... I don't know how this is gonna be. Use my placement blocks. My placement blocks. I'm like remembering this, like my brain's firing off. Oh yeah, oh yeah, so that was there, that was there. Oh yeah, that was there. Oh yeah, that was there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the cutoff right here. This is where the house gets cut off. Oh yeah, you can call me the brain from Maine. You can call me. You know how much that refrigerator costs? Oh wait, I gotta make the refrigerator. That's right. You know how much that refrigerator costs? $200 every good year. The brain from Maine. This is just the average American home. Obviously, this is just the average. It's just the average American home. Don't even worry about it. This is just the average American home. This is just the average American home. I think if my sister saw this, she'd know exactly what this is. Like, Like no second thought. I think she just would know instantly. All right, I don't like that lightning. That's not supposed to be this kind of game. It's not supposed to be a horror game where there's lightning. It's not supposed to be that kind of game. All right. And now we're going on to my room, which was... What color do you think my room was? My room was blue. It was a blue room. I was deciding between like what kind of color blue it's gonna look like. What is this doing here? Is this not? Okay, there we go. Alright, so this wall's gotta be here, right? And so, okay, wait, I can do this like this. Technically, I guess. Okay, it wasn't blue like that. It was more, maybe it was more like a light blue. Yeah, it was probably more of a light blue. And if not, that's what I'm gonna make it, obviously. That's the end of the hall. You know, go into my room, and it's... Okay, my room's obviously the worst one now. Now it looks like there's not enough room. Okay, hang on. We might have to, like, improvise with the blue a little bit. Gosh, I wish I could just, like, make, like, this side blue while keeping the outside. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I can do that, though. I wish I could just paint this. But I don't think I can. Well, anyways, this is technically my room. Alright, so let me just like... I gotta imagine. Now I'm having a hard time, like... Okay, this is a window right here. I'll do that. This is also a window right here. That's gonna be another window right here. And the windows aren't really supposed to be symmetric, just saying. Like, they're not really supposed to be symmetric for the house, oddly enough. And, technically my bed is here. Right, and technically my bed is here. And how is this? How does this work? Okay, maybe I gotta go like this. Okay, my bed is here. I'm gonna make the window come over a little bit more. Right, like that. Okay. 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 Uh, okay. And that's how the house looks. It's actually accurate. I can't lie. It is actually pretty accurate. It was blue. It is blue. I'm not sure if I can make it blue without it looking ugly. I tried, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. Sadly. Oh wait. Okay. I can kind of go. I can go like this since I put this out. There we go. At least we have some blue in it. At least we have some blue. And you know what? I'll give my edge like that. That's good. That can work. I can work with that at least. Maybe I'll make this kind of wider because I can make the bed come out a little bit more. There we go. We can do it. I'll make it work. Alright, now it looks more like my room. Dan, I really wish I had it. I remember when I built this last time, I think that was the problem I ran into was like, how do I do these double-sided walls and kind of like that? It's gonna be, I mean, it's kind of ugly, but it, it, it works. It definitely works. And then the bed will obviously be like this now. See, there's more room. There's more room. Yeah. This is my, okay, so now I can get through like the rooms. Alright, the garage. This is the breezeway. This is the kitchen. This is the living room. This was my sister's room. This was my bathroom, or just the bathroom. It was the only bathroom. And this is my parents' room. And this was my room. And that was basically it. If you have any questions, I'll take them. Any questions, I'll take them. No, but now I gotta decide how, like, tall this is gonna be. I really have to decide how tall this is. How tall am I gonna make this? Well, I can go like this. I think it's like that, right? I forget how that kind of like porch thing looks. Right. So that kind of ends here then. That's what this is where I'm gonna end like the whole section here. This is where it ends. This will go a little bit more. I'm gonna do like one block more, and then that'll be the roof. Because this is separate, kind of. Yeah, I hope this ends up being easy because this is the easiest roof out of all the houses. Maybe I'll be surprised, but who knows? Did I end up fixing this? Yeah, I did. Okay. This is the section where I don't really have to think. I can just do what I want me to. Thankfully. I can't believe I'm making this. It's a ridiculous house. Alright. I could make this bigger, which I might. Don't tempt me. uh, right. How high do I want to make this though? I might just end the roof for that. No, I'll go one more. I was about to say I might just make it like that and just do slabs for the rest. You'll see. You get to see my creativity here. I'd like to see you build your house in Minecraft. I think that's as high as I'm gonna do the roof, like that, kind of like that. Which means I gotta remember for the back side. You see, I don't think the back, you kind of just walked out. I don't think it had anything like this in the front, which I clearly remember the front did. But the back did not have anything like that, to my knowledge. Let me see if I can find a video. If I ever see like, no, I won't be able to find a video of the back side. But if I ever find a video or like anything, just by chance, I'll come back to this world and I will make it. Like, I'll tweak it. You can build one. You could build your house. That'd actually be cool. But you gotta get Minecraft so you can build. If it's not banned there, it might be banned. It wouldn't even surprise me if Minecraft's banned there. Is Minecraft banned in North Korea? No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I don't know. Is Minecraft banned in your country of North Korea? I think Minecraft might be banned in your country of North Korea. I'm gonna have a dream about this house tonight, I think. Words can't describe it, but as I'm building this, I am like thinking of like, you know, like living there in that house. Just like imagining like what it is. Oh, there we go. I think I grabbed the wrong one. I should grab. Oh. Do they not have a polished deep sleep block? Or am I in the wrong section? There we go. this is how high I'm gonna do it, the roof. Because you can't just, it's gotta be a point where it just stops. You can't keep going up for the roof. I hope that doesn't work. And it's lightning again. That's crazy. Or else, because like in theory, if I kept building the roof up, it's gonna look too weird next to the actual roof, which is over here. So that's what I'm hoping to portray with this house, is that these two parts are separate. This is kind of separate to this. That's what I was really going for, and I think I nailed it, at least. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what you sent me. It's not banned there. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's not banned there. It's not banned in North Korea. They can still play Minecraft. Like everybody, they can still play Minecraft in North Korea. It's not banned there. I'm just teasing you. Wait a minute. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Wait. See, Minecraft can be a headache of a game sometimes. Sometimes when you're building stuff, it can be a real, like, pain, kind of. It's fine. I don't think it's supposed to be, like, symmetric perfectly. At least I hope not. Because I don't remember it. I actually went on top of this roof. Believe it or not, I was up on here in real life. One time. One time I was on here. A long time ago. Now I gotta figure out how tall this thing's gonna be. Because I can't just keep making... I can't just keep making it as much as I want. Because I don't think... Wow, it's a cow. Should I make my neighbor's house next? I probably can. At least not all of the interior, but they're all kind of shaped the same, so I can make kind of... You're ultra impressed? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I follow through with it. It's probably gonna snow again. Alright, let me look at the video. I gotta make sure I get this right. At least the roof. Okay, I think I'm gonna make sure it's like one more block. And then I'll start like this roof. So like that. And then it is symmetric. Look at that. Or symmetric for how it's supposed to be. Because I think I remember coming out and this is supposed to be like, I think this is supposed to be like sticking out here like that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, something's supposed to be like that, I think. And it's not supposed to do lightning like that. I don't know why. Can I just clear the weather so it's like never... I put it to always day. I want it so the weather is always like... Where is that? Maybe I passed it. Educational system. Always day. Normal weather cycle off. Okay, perfect. No more normal weather. I want it clear. Why is it snowing? It'll stop. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now this is what it's supposed to look like. So now we have like this for the roof. And now, and I might make this go like a little bit higher, I think. How much higher can it really? Maybe one more. This is just me eyeballing it. Just from memory. That's the fun of it, doing it from memory. Because I don't think I can do it from anything else. Yeah, I don't want to like mess with it too much. I don't want to mess with the ceiling too much. I think we're gonna run into a problem here, but it's okay. I'll find a way to fix it. I don't know how I just spit all over my monitor. I don't know what this is supposed to be here. I could fix that. I think I can fix that though. That could be an easy fix. I'm definitely willing to tweak this later on, so it'd be fine if something's like messed up a little, I guess. I guess. I guess. Alright, there we go. That's how high. That's how high it's gonna be. I'm gonna put this in like that. But for what it's worth, I think this is gonna be the easiest roof. I think this definitely is the easiest roof. I think it is. I think I did good. I think you did good, kid. There we go. I think this is good. This is good. Now I can just make that a little bit different here. See, it's perfect now. Right. Alright. Alright. What do you think? Okay, wait. No, you can still answer me. I forgot to patch up this. And then wait. Oh, I gotta do the garage, which is, I am gonna do white concrete for that. That is like different white. Has like a different color white. I can fix that. Quartz is gonna be more white. Yeah, that's close. That's close enough. And I remember, or something like this. Quick fix. We're gonna make the garage one more longer. At least these two parts are separate, so I don't have to like go crazy on it. And oh my gosh, I remember you would not want to go on this side of the house. I remember, like, as a child, you never went on this side of the house. You never went in this section. Or in the back section back here. You just wouldn't do that. It's just not something you do. Quick fix. That was actually quick. Normally when I'm fixing stuff in Minecraft World, it's not like that. Quick fix. Quick fix, yeah. These are going to be the windows. I'll fill in stuff later, obviously. The door obviously goes here. And there is a step down. And this is like, I guess. Oh wait, that's right. I can destroy all this now since it's more room. There we go. Oh, okay. That's not supposed to be broken. I was just making sure. I was testing my limits. That is not supposed to be broken. Okay, and now for another thing that I don't know how it's gonna be. But there is a door here. challenge. All right, yeah. All right, so what do you think? You could definitely see, you know. I know it actually it's pretty good, and I'll tweak it, right? Like the inside, obviously. Maybe I'll change these railings, but it is actually. Hang on, can I? I'm gonna see if I can post the address to you. Yeah, I'm gonna open that in Snapchat Maps. Okay, wait a minute. Whatever. That's not the address. What? Oh, wait. I didn't type the right address. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the address? I gotta find it. I gotta find it on my own since it's not posting. Maybe I was spelling it wrong. Uh, I tried to find my own address from like years ago. Oh my gosh. Now I can't even like. I'm like looking at it, but like I'm trying to like find. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's so confusing to look at. Okay, wait. I found it. Okay, wait, I found my old school. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm almost there. What school is this? Hang on. That's not. Okay, wait. Maybe I should build my school next. No. Actually, after the houses. After the houses, I might. Uh, okay, wait, here we go. No, I spelled it right. Uh, there you go. Look at my pen. be a doll and look at my pin. Ah, okay. There you go. Anyways, that's the address. Go look it up on like, since the Snapchat map isn't going to be accurate, go look it up on like whatever, you know. See if you can find photos of it inside or whatever. You could probably find some stuff on it, honestly. Um, okay, wait, I gotta think. Alright, we need the roof. What was the roof? The roof was like white. It was like a dead looking white. It was like a. I'll just use the same. This will be the roof, right? Yeah, it's perfect. It's a tall enough roof. And I don't think I have to make the attic. I don't even think I could make the attic if I wanted to, because I've never been up there. I always wanted to go up there, but I just never been. Yeah, if you're impressed with this, you're gonna. Well, you know what my house looks like now, so when I get to that, you'll see how accurate it really is. How accurate I am at making stuff. Now the house is dark. Now this is reminding me of like when the power went out. Which it wouldn't really go out like a lot. Like sometimes it would go out and it'd be really crazy, creepy. Oh yeah, when I get to the basement, spoiler, there's a basement in the house. I'm saying spoiler like any of it matters. Oh man. You know, honestly, the roof, maybe the hallway's roof was like this. Because the hallway seemed a little bit cramped, kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna make the hallway roof a little bit smaller. Just because it kind of is. Yeah, it was like that, I think. I think that actually it was wild. Yeah, it definitely was. For some reason, they must have made the hallway roof like way smaller than the actual house. Spoiler alert, as I was saying, spoiler alert, there's a basement. And guess where it is? Right next to the kitchen. I haven't made it, but this is what it will be. Spoiler. It's like spoiler, like you really care. Like it really matters. But yeah, I was saying, because it's so dark, it reminds me of like the power or like creepiness. And it was creepy when it's dark in the house. It was very, very creepy. It was very creepy. Don't worry, we're gonna put actual beds and stuff in the room. These are just placeholders to see how like I could build stuff. Right? Yeah. So the bathroom is the least accurate room. If I'm gonna be honest, this is like really inaccurate of what the bathroom's like. But honestly, I couldn't You see, I could make this hallway like skinny how it really was, but it wasn't that like skinny. I could maybe I'll come back to it, but and then I think a lot of this was like, see, that's the weird thing about the brick part. I can't remember, but I think like only a section of it was brick. Most of it was just like this wall or whatever. Yeah, this is accurate, honestly. This is accurate. This is pretty accurate. Alright, I gotta think what I'm gonna do next. This guy can't live in here. Come on. Maybe I should start on the basement because I'm thinking about. Because there's a closet here. Spoiler. Spoiler. There's supposed to be a closet right here, but I'm trying to figure out the basement. All right, so the basement was wooden steps, but they were it was like painted over. But oh wait, I can definitely do that because there is like yeah, these will work for sure. For sure, these will work. They were like gray painted over steps. Not really like that, but kind of like that. You're probably like, you in a basement. Okay, this is getting creepy now. And it was. I swear the basement was so scary. Oh my gosh, I had so many nightmares about. Yeah, look, you can already tell. Like, imagine this under your house. Obviously, it's a lot like bigger, but you could just tell like this was like. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit cramped, but I gotta build this out. Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. And so all this was gray too. All this was gray. Oh, you're looking at the address, I'm guessing. Or something like that. The basement was scary. This basement might be the most accurate in the house, honestly. I can already tell. I'm not so sure if I made the basement in when the last time I made this. This probably looks darker for you than it actually is for me, but the basement was the creepiest part, so it fits. Okay, this was like. I gotta get rid of all this. But luckily for you, there's only one house that I had basement in. Because it's an Eastern thing for like hurricanes and stuff like that. Houses on the West Coast don't really have basements. But now I'm like interested in like how am I gonna do this closet? This is gonna have to come out like one more now. And that's gonna make this whole thing look stupid. A little bit. Oh man. I mean, I guess not. It wasn't like oh well. This will be a closet then right here. And it will be like oh, yeah, that's good. That'll work. But this is accurate because you'd look when I was in the basement, you look up and you'd see basically the wood from like this the up. So this is accurate. The ceiling of the basement was wood. But there was definitely no dirt in the basement. So I gotta get this all out. This might take the longest. I remember falling down this basement stairs was like, you know, that was a thing that could happen. Yeah, feel free to do something during this part. Because this is gonna take a little bit. If this was a video, I'd say just skip forward. But yeah, the basement was kind of like this big, I can't lie. The basement was like this. I feel so at home making this, making this Minecraft world. I gotta fill this in. This was stone. Funny enough, you could go behind the stairs in the basement. Funny enough. I'll get there when I decorate it. Oh yeah, this is looking really accurate. I'm gonna be honest, this is like spit-in image of the basement. Like so far, like what I'm doing. Eyewitness testimony. This is accurate. Yeah, let me know if you see any pictures of that old house, if that is what you're looking at. If not, it's fine. But if you are seeing pictures, send me them. So I wanna like critique it, see if anything's changed or anything. I'll tell you right now, the bathroom is the least accurate part of the house. Unfortunately. unfortunate it's the least accurate. I don't know how I could mess that up. Spit an image of the basement, by the way. And I remember, like, the ground was actually stone. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this stuff for the foundation of the house and, like, the walls, it was actual stone. Or, like, really hard concrete. Whatever. It was something like that. I'd be really surprised after this stream gets posted if anyone actually watches this. And if they like, I would, that would be crazy though. Like, imagine someone sees this and like recognizes the house. I doubt it though. I'm a very fast Minecrafter, I guess. I guess you could say I'm a very fast Minecrafter. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? That's a good question I should ask. I have. It was amazing. I'm gonna see the second one. It was so good, I'm gonna see the second one. Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Flint and Steel. Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. Flint and Steel. Yeah, if you're not watching this part or if you fell asleep, I don't blame you. There's nothing going on at this part. But I wish you can understand that the basement that I'm making, this is actually like really accurate. Like I hope, I don't know if I have pictures of it, because it's a basement. You don't really like take videos or pictures of a basement, but it is really accurate. Like it looked like this, and you look up and it'd be like wood. Oh wait, yeah, you might actually. I think there is a video of the basement, kind of. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I know what I'm gonna do next. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me hit myself with night vision. I'm about to blow your mind. Ready? I swear I'm about to blow your mind. Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. You want to see me blow your mind? What does this look like to you? What does this look like to you? What is this? What does this look like to you? Right here. What does this look like? See, I'm telling you, it's accurate. The basement I made is accurate. It is very accurate. Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know if that's where I'm gonna keep the placement of it though, but actually that is a good placement for it. But there were a few of these. I don't know how many, but there was like one there. There was probably one here. And there was, I think there's another one here, probably. Something like that. So these are foundation for like the house. It's kind of like, I know it's very accurate. It's very, very accurate. I'm glad I have that video because now I'm gonna use it. Because now I know that there's a window here. Now I know there's a window there. Which there were windows throughout like the entire basement, believe it or not. You can probably see that in like the actual. Oh, except there were no windows in the front of the house. That's interesting. They were only in the back then. Yeah. I am going to be a little bit asymmetric with the windows. There, that's close enough. At least you think it's accurate. See now it's looking like now it's looking really accurate. Alright, let me put in the windows. Let me put in the doors and stuff like that. I'm gonna put in. There were no doors in the basement, so because there were no rooms in the basement, it was just one big room, basically. Basically, that's how it is. Did I put the windows in for everything? I did. Let me do the door. I don't think it was a yellow door. Maybe it was. I don't know. I thought it was a white door too. No, it might have been yellow. I don't remember. Oh, I did. Here we go. Here's the window. Like that. The garage window. And then look at this detail I'm about to put. This is just a tiny little detail. Just because. Let me spit some lore on you real quick. If I can find it. I'll just have to. It's probably somewhere in here. There we go. Let me put some lore on you real quick. So the garage did not have, it was not automatic. So if you wanted in to come in, you'd have to pull the handle up and pull it up yourself. So because whatever it was that was automatic in it broke. It was no longer automatic. But I think after I do this, I'm going to start actually decorating the house, and then we're going to be basically going to be done with it. And I'll keep coloring though, because then I'm going to give you a tour. I'm going to give you a tour once I get done decorating all of it. So you have my permission not to pay attention if you want it to be a surprise. Oh wait, I gotta fix this wall. I'm impressed with this so far. We're basically done with it. Did not take as long as I thought, which is kind of nice. All right, we gotta do this ceiling. That's right. I think the ceiling was a different color though for the breezeway. I think it was more of like a white, or maybe more like a dried out gray, light gray. It might have been like more of a light gray. For the ceiling, I'll just do light gray. I'm gonna have to show my sister this Minecraft world next time we play. See what she thinks about it. Honestly, I wouldn't even be saying anything. I'll just have to show her and see if she knows just by looking at it. What did you say? It did have a chimney. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet, but I'll go on it. You know what? I'll do it now since you can't wait. No, get it. Since you can, oddly enough, it had a chimney, but there was no fireplace. So I don't know what it was really like. I think it was a chimney that, honestly, I think it might have like somewhere led to the basement or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that's right. The bathroom led to the basement. Oh my gosh. I just remembered the bathroom had a closet that led to the basement. It was weird. It was so weird. The chimney would be like right here, technically. And I'll add something like this on it. I might change that a little bit, but that's how I'll look for now. Okay. Yeah, these doors were like little like cheap metal doors that like they had locks on them, but they weren't like actual doors. And so like technically, if someone really wanted to break in, they could literally kick these doors open, and they can literally just come. But this door would be a door right here. That would be pretty bad. What did you say? Oh, what, did you not see the chimney? Why would the bathroom lead to the basement? Okay, yeah, here, I'll go in there and I'll show you, because I don't know how I'm going to make the bathroom. But basically, you come in, yeah, see, this is not enough room for the bathroom. Oh, I might have to make the hallway really creepy looking. I might have to make the hallway look like this, honestly. I know it's like really tight, but the hallway was tight. It was just... Yeah, so basically, you come into the bathroom. This is gonna be weird. Okay, I think it's the door thing. I think the door should be right here. You basically would come into the bathroom, and this would be like the bathroom. This will be like a closet. This will be the sink. This will be the closet right here, right? And you open up the closet, and it lead right. That's accurate, though. That's accurate. That is accurate. It lead right here. There'd be a hole, right? There'd be, honestly, wait a minute. There actually would be a trapdoor. I ain't gonna lie. There would be a trapdoor right here. This sounds so stupid. It's true. There would be a trapdoor right here. It would open up just like that, and it lead right into the basement. And so the reason for it is because, you take off your clothes, you shower, right? And then you open up this, and you're throwing your dirty clothes down there, and it fall in like the laundry basket. And right next to the laundry basket would be the washer and dryer. I'm not even kidding. This is actually accurate. It's accurate. It's actually accurate. It's accurate. It's accurate. And the shower would be like right here. This would be like the shower or the tub, the faucet. And I probably will make this look a little bit different. But Yeah. But where was I? I was in the breezeway. Alright, yeah. We're gonna start decorating the rooms one by one after I put in these doors. So this one was also a white door. And this was a white door too. That was like a heavy white door. And so, okay, wait a minute. Alright. Listen. There was a green couch there. I'm not even joking. There was a green couch. You walk out, you get to sit on the green couch. What else was in this room? What else was in this room? I gotta think. What else was in this room. Maybe someone who's bubble wrapped. There was me that was bubble wrapped right here. Okay, so there's a green couch. I think that was it. I think all this was empty. Oh no, these were our shoes. We had a bunch of shoes here. I don't think I can add that in Minecraft though. Alright, so this is the breezeway basically. Okay, now I get to actually do the fridge now, which will be weird. Actually, no, I can make it actually work. You make working fridges in Minecraft, which I will. Doom, doom. Oh, this might be a little difficult. Where's a lever? Oh, really? Oh, that is not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Technically a working fridge. In a way, I guess. Can I get the door, like, on it, though? I want the door, like, actually on it. Oh, there we go. That works. And so if you want something from the fridge, you just press the button, I guess. Okay, then this was like, from what I can remember. This was kind of like a cabinet, I guess, or something like that. In fact, these were all cabinets. Something that looks like a stove top. There we go. It's kind of like that. You're really using my imagination now, aren't I? I'm making stuff that doesn't even exist. I gotta make a sink. There we go. I guess that's a sink. um, now I gotta see what I can do for an actual table. I have this idea for it. Just don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, that's not a good table. Oh, that works. That's nice. It's a nice table. I don't think I'll be able to add the chairs, but you can imagine chairs there. Yeah, this is nice. I don't think there was anything there. Oh, I think this is all perfect. This is kind of perfect. good enough. I don't know how to make a TV in Minecraft, but I certainly can try. I gotta think how to make this. No. Okay. I really don't know how to make this. I really. I'll tell you a memory from each room. Since I'm in the living room, as I'm making it, let me think. Alright, so, I'll tell you what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make a TV stand, and like the TV's supposed to be on it, but like, so here's what I'm thinking. If I take this and make it look like that, that's kind of what it. So basically, it's a TV stand, right? But there was like things in here to put movies, and I would always sit here and I'd grab out the movie, I'd play it in the thing, and I'd watch TV. But this is like too big for what I'm thinking. So unless I can do, I don't know. I don't even know how to make a TV in this game. There, that is good. That is really good. That's my TV. That's my TV. Oh yeah, actually I forgot. You can do kind of something with like, if I go like this. No. What if I get a map? This might be a little bit of a side mission, but I think you can get like a map, and I think I could get a map. I'm looking for a map now. Oh my gosh, I don't know where the map is. Where's the map? Yeah, locate a map. Alright, so if I here, I'll just go really far away. And I want to get something like black, dark. There we go. Here's what I'm thinking. This is like this is too extra to make a TV screen. This is like extremely extra, but right, would this be like, yeah, no, I ain't doing that. That's gonna be way too extra. I'm just gonna put like whatever. Oh, now I'm breaking my own house. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know how to make this TV screen, unfortunately. Alright. Technically, it's just like this. And then I'll do like, there, that's the TV. Sadly. Sadly, I guess. That's sadly the TV. I'm gonna go like this. That might make it like tiny bit better. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. That kind of works, I guess. That's good enough for now. For a TV, I mean, I can't be bothered too much with it. What I remember here was bookshelves. So I'm gonna put this, and thankfully these are really like, this is like really like small kind of, so these can like fit, thankfully. And oh yeah, what would be in here would be, I had pet hermit crabs, or me and my sister did. We have them in a cage right next to the bookshelf. So they were gross though, to be honest. Alright, let me fix the bathroom now. Now that I have an idea of how it is. But this is the closet. So oddly enough, the closet had a door like this. Actually, that is how the closet door was. That's actually crazy. It would. If you opened it and someone had to open, it would be kind of like blocking it a little bit. Alright, like that. I need the sink there though. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna do this? The sink's gotta go here. Okay, that can work. And this was kind of like a wall or something, I think. Yeah, close enough. I don't know. Close enough. I mean, it's a tight room. Let's be real. But the bathroom would be here, right next to the sink. It would be a small bathroom, anyways. The toilet used to be green, but now it's white. And then, oddly enough, the bathtub was green, so I'm gonna use that. Oh wait, is there like pressure plates or something like that? Oh, thank God there is. Oh, I'm gonna do slabs. Oh, perfect. Oh, that is perfect. Yes, the bathtub was green. Alright, I'm gonna make the shower head. Which is going to be this. Kind of like that. It's Minecraft. You can't really make good bathrooms, let's be real. But this is, I mean, it's as good as it can get. And look, there's actual water in it. Isn't that good? Isn't that actually good though? There's actual water. There we go. So that's the bathroom. And shower curtains, I actually do know what I'm going to use for it. Let's use a light gray for a shower curtain. That does kind of work a little bit for a shower curtain, doesn't it? I think we can do something like, for like the shower curtain rod, you can kind of be like, that kind of works. It kind of works. Okay, this kind of looks more like the bathroom now. Now that it's not perfect still, but it kind of looks way more like it. I didn't realize the tub was going to fill up the room the most, but that's good that it does. Wait, I gotta remember, what did the bathroom look like? I'm like trying to remember the closet. Because it was a closet, but it had like towels and stuff in it, but I'm trying to remember like the ceiling of the bathroom. Because it really wasn't this high, but I don't know. Close enough. I really don't know how it looked, honestly. I really don't. It didn't look like that, but I have no idea how the shower, the bathroom closet looked. It was. I can't remember. I really can't remember. But it was something like you open it up, you get towels up here, and you throw anything like the bad down there. All your dirty clothes go down there. Anyways, that's the bathroom. Alright, time for the bed portions of the thing. Now I have to make beds, which, funny enough, I don't see the beds in the bed section. Oh, I do. There it is. My sister's bed was, I think it was also purple. I think so. I think it was also purple. Was it like this? I keep forgetting. It moves a lot. I don't really recall what this was here, but this was kind of like a counter space. And I'm gonna put some slabs in it. There, that's kind of accurate. And she had like we had like small TVs, like very small ones. Don't know how that's gonna look. We had very small TVs, like little like computer-sized ones. I wish there was a black version of this thing, but I don't think there is. I wish. Yeah, it's really hard to find TVs on this thing. It's like like that doesn't do anything justice. Now does it? Yeah, I might just do a banner. Honestly, I think it's the best case scenario. It's too long for a TV, but it's really like that's the best it could be. This was, I don't know what this was here, but this was also kind of like, this was like a closet, which had a door. Of course, it's a closet. Closets have doors. Well, and these are the closet, which had a door. Oh man, this is stupid. No, it's not stupid. It's just it's difficult to make some of this stuff. I don't remember like how it looks exactly. It's not like I spent all my time in here. I'll just have my sister remake this, honestly. I mean, at this point, there we go. That's good. That's good. What I just did right there. I think that's something. That's worth something. Honestly, I think she could probably make it better than I can. But that was a closet. I'm struggling to like think of how these closets looked. I don't know why. maybe it was like that. I don't know. I'll have to look through like old videos or something like that. Alright, what did you say? Yes. Yes, it is that room. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, if you find that, no, I want to tell you to look for that video. That's buried somewhere. But yeah, unless you saved it, then I would say bring it up. But it is that room. It is that room. I just can't think of it right now. Um, there we go. Yes, that's that. This bed. This bed was white. Way to make it a little bit bigger because it was big. And then this. What are these shelves? These shelves were. I'm gonna do this. Go like that and that. And it's had like stuff on it. This had like white stuff on it. Uh, I don't think they had like ornaments in this like in this game. This is the best I could do. There you go. That's the best I could do. Oh wait, I gotta do this closet. Now this closet I remember. Now this is a closet I remember because it was huge. It was big sliding doors. Um, I can't recreate it in Minecraft, but it's close enough. That is close enough. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this like look a little bit better in here. This is my world. I do what I want. I do what I want in my world. I made this Minecraft world. Oh, I'm breaking the walls. Sue me. It's my world. I can do what I want. I'm the villain now. I'm the villain now. That's honestly, this is like close, close as it can be probably for a closet. It was interesting. Like it was a big closet kind of. Like you could definitely like walk in here like that, and there'd be like hangers where like they have like the clothes and stuff like that. And for light, I gotta remember like light. Where was everyone's like lamp? Because we didn't just put on a switch and like there'd be lights in the ceiling. No, we had like actual lamps. I'm trying to remember where everyone's was. It was? I didn't even realize. Um, that's good enough for the lamp. I think there was a lamp there, except this one was white. Is there a white lantern? No. That's as good as it's gonna be then. And oddly enough, this lamp lit up the whole room if you needed it to, kind of. The bathroom's light. Oh, the bathroom had lights above the sink. That's right, that's what I'm missing. There was a mirror here. There was a mirror. I need a mirror then. Okay, you can't really get a mirror in Minecraft. That's the best. That's the best you're gonna get in Minecraft for a mirror. Oh, but wait, for lights I can actually go like this. I think this could look nice. That's kind of how it is. That kind of is how it is. Now I can't put anything here. That's weird. There we go. It's good. I guess. Kind of. Maybe it was kind of like a short closet. I don't know. It's a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking everything now. Oh, they could fix that, unfortunately. It has to be like that, kind of. Screw it. You're getting a half-baked closet for the bathroom. There we go. Bit more accurate, actually, now. It works. Alright. Just gotta think about the lamps. Now my room. I gotta think about my room. Okay, I'm going to keep decorating then. It's okay. Gotta do the blinds. Oh, you're bad. How do you? I was looking at references. Okay, I didn't realize you were back. Okay, okay, this is good. So I'm almost done, as you can see. I was just changing a little bit of it. I think I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I added to the chimney. So I thought this thing looked good on it. I thought this would look good. Kind of like I'm looking at like the thing. So I thought that would look good. I'm just kind of like making sure that like I am getting it right. I don't think I'll be able to do yours from memory, but I don't know. We'll cross that when we get there. There is a window here. So yeah, as you can see, I added these for the windows. I thought that was nice. That might look nice from afar, or just at least as close as I can get. But yeah. Oh, I realize there's no window here. It's just one big window. That's interesting. I'm gonna make this bigger then. Wow, I thought there was a window there. Yeah, don't ask me what this is doing here. I'm probably gonna change that. But I was thinking that, yeah. Oh yes, and you can see that the garage in the video doesn't have windows. They did. It did. It was a different garage. They had windows. I remember it. I remember the windows. It did have windows, I promise. I promise it had windows. What I could do is like something like just for like light. I'm thinking of doing something like this for like a light source because I see how there's kind of like that. I think that's good. It's weird that there's only two lights on the outside, isn't there? Yeah, there really was two lights on the outside. I think we should do like the yard work here. I'm gonna have to go off memory because they planted stuff here that was never really here. This was actually, believe it or not, it wasn't packed mud, but this stuff was like mulch. This was like mulch here that we put. I don't know if that looks the best to use it. It was kind of like wood chips in a way. Yeah, that looks more like it. And we had it all along. I also didn't decorate the basement, but we had it all along. And um, we had this thing in the front yard. Are you here? Are you? Or am I going crazy? No, you're here. You are here. Okay. We had one of these in the front yard. I don't know if you ever seen one before, but kind of had it. Kind of had one of those. Maybe I'll make it myself, since that's kind of small. We had it kind of like, they don't have it in the video because it's gone. I think they had to take it down, but it was kind of like that. And we had a second one right here that they took out because they're gay. Oh, that one's perfect. I want to make another one. Oh, I don't want to ruin it. Good enough. This was a freaking tree. It had long branches till they took it out. They ruined my house because we sold it to a goddamn lesbian couple. That's why. That's why I have no idea. Because I lost everything to a goddamn lesbian couple. I lost my entire life to them. I might change that later. I don't know, though. I don't know if you know. Let's work on the basement. They're in the basement. They're in the basement. Where were the lights in the basement? The basement had lights like this. I remember. The basement had lights. Like, no. 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 It was like this. The basement had lights like this. Yes. Yes, it had lights like that. The basement had lights like this. Oh no, no, stupid, stupid. Oh, the basement had lights like this. I remember I was there, I promise. It had lights like this. You'd walk into it. And then there'd be a green couch here. Then there would be a green couch. God wept when we had the green couch down here. And I remember I would look up and I would look outside from the green couch. And it'd be pitch black. It'd be pitch black in the basement too. Back when Freddy Krueger came down. Oh, this was a. Where are my manners? This was something. There was something here. I just forget. There was something. This was here though. That was there coming down to the basement. And it would have screwdrivers and tape and stuff and batteries and stuff like that. And the green couch would be there because we took the green couch, we put it there, and we put the other one in the breezeway. And it was a green couch, I remember. It was a green couch, I swear. On my life, the couch was green. I promise you. And, I'm trying to remember what was here exactly. There was computers and stuff like that, but it was mainly just... It was a shelf. That's what it was. It was a shelf. It was like that. And it was... It was a computer. It was a computer. It was a computer thing. It was a computer thing. Looking. There was a computer here. It was a fat gray one. I remember. There was a computer here. It was kind of like that, I guess. I guess. The washer and dryer was here, I remember. I remember the washer and dryer was here. It was here, I remember. It looked like this. The washer and dryer looked like that. But they were white. They were white, I remember. I remember they were white. And you put your clothes in it. Stuff like that. But the washer had a big black hole. Kind of like that. It'd be a window to look inside. Kind of like that. That was right. And the dryer, it had a button on the side. Not a button, no. No. It had a handle. Like that. And you'd open it and close it. Yeah, that's now. The laundry basket was supposed to be here. I'm gonna move it. There we go, that's more perfect. The washer and dryer was here. No, it was here. It was like this. I remember. It was like this. Are you still watching? You're gonna like what I'm about to make next. Oh, yes you are. You're gonna like this next thing I'm about. No, no, stupid, stupid. It was kind of like this, right here. It was more like, no, no. It was more like, oh, I know exactly what it was like. Because I was there. It was like, yes, it was pink. Yes. I didn't look like how I wanted her to look. But yes, this was a laundry basket. It'd fall in here. The clothes would fall in here. And the person would take them where they want in the basement and they'd put it in here. In the basement, that's right. You had to come down here to do the laundry. You think you had it bad? You had to come down here to do the laundry. If you were lucky, in the bathroom. If you were lucky, I didn't grab you in the bathroom and chase you down here, drag you down here. I'm trying to think what else was here. Um, most of this stuff is pointless, meaningless, pointless. It was more like this. Stuff like this and that didn't really matter. Not to me. Not to us. No. 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 Oh. Yes. It was so tall. I remember I was there. I remember I was dancing here on this pole. I was dancing on this one naked. I was dancing naked on it. Alright. Then they had a whole bunch of stuff like this and that, stuff like this, stuff like that, stuff like this. And there was a whole bunch of stuff, things, and stuff, things. Stuff and thing. Oh, no, no, no. I have to patch this up. I have to patch this up before it finds out I made it incorrectly. I've got to build this for what it is. Oh, but this was a water heater. I remember. I was there. I remember. I was there. This thing was like a giant, dumb water heater thing, and it was dangerous. It looked like it was gonna blow up. What block would I even make a water heater out of? I don't even know if it was a water heater. It just looked like something crazy. I will use wax oxidized copper bulb. I remember, and I'll put like something like that on it, I guess. And I will go like this, and that, and then this, that, this, 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 and this would be here, and this would be there, and this would be here and there. And I remember this was here, and this was here, and this was here and there. And then we took this in Minecraft. This is perfect. This is exactly what it was like when we built it the first time. We never thought it would fight back, but then it did. We had to control it. We had to control it all. It was dangerous, but we made it work. We had to make it work. Perfect. Perfect symmetry. And then we put this thing to work. We made it so special. this was something else. Entirely never made in human creation before. Never made in human creation before. It was what the others did not know at the time. A TV, of course. And there was something like this all over the ground. What was that? This was all over the ground. Oh, but wait, there's more. Right here, there was something. It was a green. It was a green bed, of course. Right next to the green couch. Oh, it's perfect. It's so perfect. I could cry. I could cry. It's so perfect. Now it's time for the stuff they don't show you. There was something here. It was big. No. There was something red. Of course. Of course it was red. I remember. And that looked like that. And it looked like some boiling room of pain and suffering. It was here. I remember. I see it in my dreams at night. It was here. It was something like that. That's right. It was the furnace. It was the true heir to the throne of the chimney. That's exactly what it was. I remember. It was the green bed, but there was also stuff here. It was brown. The worst color in all of existence, brown. Of course. Of course it had to be. I'm channeling the past. That's right. It was white here. I remember. It was gray, really, but there is no gray, so I'm gonna make it white. Of course, it was like this. I remember. I remember all this time. And what was behind here was truly unspeakable. It was a green bed. No, I'm joking. uh, but there were lights here. I remember they were ceiling lights. There was one somewhere here like that, another one somewhere here like that, and that was it. Because I was there and I remember. Strangely enough, I don't even know if you're still here, but strangely enough, the lighting is actually accurate because it was oddly dark in this area compared to the other area. Well, most of the times these lights would be off, but if all the lights were on, it was strangely dark. Right here. Right here, it was strangely dark. You are watching. Alright, I think we're ready for a tour. And then if I, miss anything, I'll come back. But wait, there was something here. I remember. It was the Nintendo 64, of course. It was the Nintendo 64. Oh my god. I'm not joking. It really was there. The Nintendo 64. It was there. I swear it. I swear it on my life. It was there. It was there. There we go. The Nintendo 64. The limited edition Nintendo 64. It was there. I remember it. I was there. Oh wait. There is something else. It's the backyard. I'm not so sure if I can make it that quick. Yeah, I can. I can make it. I can make it. Alright. It was in the backyard. It was like that. No, I remember it was brown wood. It was more brown. The worst color in all of existence. Spruce. No, it was darker than that. It was this color. Yes, it was. It was that color. I remember it went up like this. It went up like, and this was open right here, but you can come through here like this, and you can come through like that, and this. It was kind of like that, and it kind of went up like this, and then, it was kind of like, I know you're not aware of what I'm making, but you will be in time, I promise. And it was like this, and then it was like this, and it was like this. And it was the backyard. It was the backyard, of course. It was the backyard of 87. And then this thing went up like so much. It was like so much more. It was like, I don't know. All I remember was that there was a thing here. It was right here. It was what color? It was yellow, of course. It was yellow. I remember. We. I don't know if I can make it that well. I might have to change this later on or something. But then there was like it's kind of like that. And then over here, it had like that. And these were like, I don't know what it was like. It was like this. It was like this right here. And this was like kind of something like monkey bars, except something else entirely. Monkey bars. I hope that looks good. What was that? Okay, this. We're getting close to the end here. Alright, this goes here. Sometimes it's like monkey bars. You get to hang from it. But also, this is your favorite part. Don't you see? Don't you see what I'm making? Isn't it so obvious? Wrap your brain around it, isn't it obvious? They were color coordinated, but I don't think we can really. Maybe. Uh-oh. Um, Screw it, good enough. You know what, I'll make this longer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get more of the things. Oh, the things you can do in Minecraft, crazy, right? Um, oh, my feet are stuck to my seat. Um, things you can do in Minecraft. Can you see them? Can you see? Can you, can you see them? Can you see the children? Dustin. Okay, technically it really wasn't that long, but it's okay. And the middle one was yellow. Ooh, I think I'll just have to. Oh wait, here we go. Yellow. Kind of close enough. And the one on the end was blue. Close enough. And then this thing was like this. And we get a ladder. And we have ourselves the play structure. Or whatever. It was kind of like shaped like this, I guess. I don't know. It was forever. It was forever ago. Shaped like something like that, I guess. Something out of a movie or something. I don't know. I really don't know how to make this thing look realistic. But that's my best shot for now. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Yeah, kind of was. In a way, it kind of was like this. Can't even lie. It pretty much was like this. It really was shaped like this. I ain't gonna lie. It really kind of was shaped like that. Oh wait, no, you got in through here, this side. We and this was just like that. Yes, It's a swing. 3, actually. And the yellow one here couldn't be used because it was a baby one. So like after a while, can't really use it. I did use it a little bit, but after a while, couldn't anymore because I was too big. I was too fat for it. I was too big and fat for it. I was too big and fat for the swing. I couldn't use it anymore because I grew up and I ate my vegetables. What am I looking for? Looking for white stuff. Where possibly could this white substance be? Huh. There we go. Because my neighbor had a tree here. There we go. It was more like here. Yeah, that's more like it. Save the trees. Yeah. Yeah, not the best play structure. Did way better on the house. And then there was a pool here, and there was a bunch of trees here. There was like... Oh, it's a better looking tree then. Dang, now that was my front yard tree. One like this. But alright. And then, I'm just making random stuff at this point, but there was a pool here. And it wasn't like a baby pool, it was like one of those pools that like you can't really have an in-ground one, but you have more money to just have like a regular looking kiddie pool, but you want like a real pool. So that's kind of like what it was. And so now I need water to fill it. Fill the pool with water. That's exactly how it looked, actually. I'm not going to prove it to you. It was more like instead of a ladder, it was actually like a real ladder that went inside the pool, but oh well. Yeah, this is pretty much. But there was something else. There was one last thing. There was a frog. There was a frog pool. There was a sandbox. Sandbox. It was a sandbox. And it was green. It's a nice green, actually. It was in the shape of a frog, but can't really do that in Minecraft. So I'm just gonna make it in the shape of however I want. There we go. And this stuff was literally just dirt. This stuff was just dirt, honestly. It was more like packed mud, sure. And then there was one more thing that I had that no one else had in the history of everything. It was so small, but so perfect. It was right behind here. A raspberry bush. They'll grow, actually. There we go. And it was kind of like that, exactly like that, actually. Okay, I need to make the weather more hot. Okay. I don't know how I can do that, but... Oh wow, I didn't put a door here. Wow. Silly me. I wonder what door would go here. Oh, white one. Even though it was technically a metal door, but they don't really work that well in Minecraft. And this is the attic, technically, right here. Was the attic. They'd be like wood up there, but alright. Are you ready for the tour? Are you ready for the tour? Are you ready for the tour of my Minecraft house? Of my real life house, technically. Technically real life. Technically real life house. Technically. Technically real house. Just don't live in it anymore. But it's very real, I promise. Alright. Alright, you ready? Okay, so here we are. Alright, here we are. We enter the house. This is technically supposed to be a driveway. But we enter. Most people, no one ever use that door. So you enter, you go in through here. This is the breezeway. Technically there's like carpet here, but I didn't put it. And then you go in through here. This is the kitchen. As you can see, it's a working fridge. Like, for example, if you want raw beef, all you have to do is open the fridge and it gives you beef. It actually works. And these are cabinets. You can put stuff in them and stuff like that. This is the sink where you can look out through the tank that you're supposed to see the pool. But maybe I'll move that. Maybe I'll move the pool. But you look out here, you see the backyard. And this is the oven and stove. Right, this is another cabinet. This is where all like the snacks were. This is the microwave. This is the ceiling fan, also as the light. And this is the table where you sit and eat at. Then of course you open up this and you are enter the basement. And the basement makes that weird noise when you come down every time. You have the TV, the Nintendo 64. These are the shelves. They had like a lot of board games. This is behind the stairs where I don't really know what was behind it. I forget, but there was stuff behind there. Go over here. This was, a computer. Actually, technically, there's supposed to be a chair here. So let me just. This is the computer. These were like drawers too and stuff like that. This is the washer and dryer. This is the washer. This is the dryer. I remember because the dryer had a door to open in the washer you can actually see. And this is where all the dirty clothes would fall in from the bathroom. It's a real thing, yes. This is like some sort of like chimney thing that like you don't want to go near. It's like Freddy Krueger's boiler room. These are all the bins of storage and stuff like that. With like all like stuffed animals and like McDonald's toys and like toys and stuff like that. This is like a water heater thing. These are shelves with like stuff on it and things like that. And this is the stripper pole that I danced on in the video. But it wasn't like that most of the time. It was mostly surrounded by bins. Oh yeah, this is the green bed, and this is the green couch. The one you can stand up on and look outside. Then you come up here, you close this door, you enter the living room. This is the lamp. It was really tall, at least when I was 5. It was really tall. This is like a counter thing. This technically is supposed to be a computer here. I like that one better. This is a computer here. And then you come over here, it's a tight squeeze, but this is the closet. And this leads out to the front yard. And then we come over here. This is the couch. It was brown. You can watch TV. And you can look outside in the front yard and watch TV. Or if you were me, uh, I played my PlayStation on like a little like couch thing here. These are bookshelves. Then you go into the hallway. This is my sister's room. I changed the TV um, to picture frames or pictures. And this is her bed, and this is like the counter or whatever, or closets or whatever. And then come back over here. This is the bathroom. The tub was green, of course. You come through here, and then this is like, this is the sink. That's the mirror. This is where you drop your dirty clothes in the basement. Those are the lights, you come through here, go to the bathroom. Then you go through the other hall and you come down here. This is a closet. This is a closet. These are beds. This is basically my parents' room. is right here, and this is their TV right there. And wait a minute, they had a. That's what held the TV up. That's right. It was drawers. What can I make drawers from? This would probably look better. Actually, no, I actually like that. It makes the TV look better, I guess. It was drawers. This is like more drawers, and that's like the lamp that like lit up their room and stuff like that. They did have curtains, but I just didn't add them. Then this is my room. This is I forget what lamp I had. I it wasn't anything like this, but this is my lamp. These are my bunk beds. This is my closet, and technically this is a mirror on the closet. These are my bookshelves. Oh, not my bookshelves, my drawers. That's my TV. That's the litter box. And these are my bunk beds. Oh, I was trying to get the right one. Thing. Yeah, I think that's good. That's close enough. I don't think there's another one. Yeah, I think we went through them all. There we go. Okay, perfect. We could sit there then. And then we can have another. There we go. Perfect. But basically, that's the entire house. And you can sleep in the beds, and then you can, go through the house and stuff like that. The garage I didn't really do anything with, but technically there can be like wood up here, like not like that, but there's like wood up here and at least the attic technically there. The garage did have a back door. I can go through, all this stuff here, and the pool, which is not doesn't actually freeze. It's never that cold. I don't know why it's freezing. And this is like the sand, and then whatever. And it's basically it's close enough, close enough to the real thing. Might tweak some of it, but it pretty much is, all that. I don't think there was any lights in the breezeway. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we had any lights in the breezeway, any at all. Oh, I think we had them up here though. That's right. I think we had some sort of like. I'm not so sure though. I don't want to mess it up. Did we have something? I know we had it in the back. We had this in the back. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do for the chimney. If I can find the material. I used a slab, that's right. There's one more thing I think I can do that would be kind of cool looking. Oh, that's not the right color. And now I think there should be smoke coming out of it, kind of. It might have to be like... Oh, it doesn't really come out. Dang, that's unfortunate. I would have actually like... That would have been cool. Make it look more interesting. I think maybe I can just do like... Would it work if I go like this? Close enough. That can kind of work. I can kind of get behind that a little bit from the front, I guess. Now it's like real smoke. Like chimney's actually working, I guess. Yeah, I wanted bunk beds because I don't know, I thought they were cool, so I just wanted one, and then I got it, and I had to kill the other cats because I had to make the other one. I had to make them the right color. I had to make it lore accurate. I had to make it lore accurate, of course. Of course, I had to make it lore accurate. And technically, they're not supposed to have collars, so that's weird. Normally that... Where's the dye? Yeah, they're not really supposed to have collars, so close enough. Or yeah, that looks good. But yeah, what do you think of my house? I know you're jealous of it. I know you're jealous of this magnificent Minecraft build. The best Minecraft house in all of existence. It's the best in all of existence. There is no other one better than this. I'm gonna look up the address and see if it's, you know, how accurate it is. I know it's perfect. I made it, of course it's perfect. Of course it's perfect. Of course. Maybe I can make it better though. I don't know, do you think that looks better? Or what I had originally? It does look better. Alright. Something like that. Go like that. More dimensional. Of course. It was always about whatever was more dimensional. It was never about the others. It was never about anything else. It was always about what was more dimensional. Does this fit your dimensions? Right here. Oh yeah, now that I built my house, I can give you a reference of where my school was. An accurate depiction of where it was, where my middle school was. I'll do it one more long. Alright, for a reference, this is my house, and my middle school would be probably right here. More like this is accurate. Like this is accurate. It'd probably be more like around here. Probably more like here. Accurate depiction of where my school was compared to my house. There was just a few streets between us, between me and the school. I must make one more thing. I want to fix this pool. It's like the worst pool ever. Like, come on. Pool needs to be fixed. That. I don't know why the water's turning into ice. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Actually, let me get a sponge. Because technically you're supposed to see the pool from here, from the window, or from this window. You're supposed to see it, so I'm gonna make it like right next to this, which technically is how it was. And when I was younger, I've always liked when the pool was up in the summer. It was really nice and fun. I would make whirlpools, which is like you go in the pool, right? And you just go like around the edges like many times doing circles. And then I turn around and I'd fight the current because you make a current while doing it because it was so small. I'd fight the current. It would strengthen me. It would strengthen me for the final battle with the basement, that is. The battle in the basement that soon was about to occur. And right here, there was actually like, right here was a hose. Right here was like a hose or whatever. And we'd get like water balloons and we'd like throw it at each other over here and stuff like that. We throw it here and we throw water balloons here and there and here and there. And everyone would get water balloons thrown at them. It would be awesome. And then like right here would be something like this. It would be like a, or maybe it'd be more like this. It would be a, it would be a grill. So stupid. Yeah, it's a grill. Yeah, it'd be a grill. It's actually kind of cool for a grill. And you basically grill stuff here. You can grill like anything, you know, whatever. Whatever you feel like grilling at the time. This stuff would be a mess though. There'd be leaves all around here. Like, it'd be all around. Like, I mean, I ain't even kidding. You wouldn't even see the actual tree because there'd be a lot of leaves. This was like if there was a tree to take down, it'd probably be this one, honestly. You couldn't even get You couldn't even do a 360 around the whole house because this tree would be like blocking it like crazy. And bushes, trees and bushes. That's accurate actually. That's really accurate. I am? Wait, what made you say I'm creative? The grill? Thank you, thank you. The grill was actually that's the best thing about this house actually, I would say. I would say it's the grill. If I had to pick, I'd say it's the grill. Or maybe the working with the smoke. That might be it too. But yeah, this would basically be like so much leaves and bushes around. There wouldn't be any sheep around the area. But there'd be a lot of this stuff here. Alright, now time for some reenactment. Time for some reenactment. I remember I would have nightmares being in the basement, right? And I'd be sitting on this couch and it'd be dark. It'd be like really dark. Only these lights would be on, right? But it would be like it would be this dark in the basement. And this, keep in mind, this is like a nightmare, right? And I'd have a dream. Like I wish I built this better, because honestly, most of this stuff back here looks like Freddy Krueger's boiling room. But I'd be like sitting here on the couch, and it'd be like I'd be like having a nightmare, right? And this would be the dream. I'd dream about my own basement, and I'd look at the stairs, and there'd be a guy walking down here, and I was like, and I basically see him walk down, and I close my eyes, and I'd like force myself to wake up. Reenactment. That's some reenacting right there. And then I'd also have dreams where there's technically supposed to be a rug here. Hang on. It's supposed to be a brown rug. That's accurate. But I'd have a dream where I'd wake up and, I'd walk out and I'm like, I realize I know it's a dream. And I was like, there's something under my bed. But like, I wanted to wake up and I wanted to find me. So I'd close my eyes in the dream and I'd just like drop on the rug on the floor and I'd get grabbed underneath my bed. It would grab me. It would grab me in my dream. And so, okay, yeah. Also, this is technically supposed to be a mirror on my closet door, and I actually still have the mirror. It's a mirror that I stuck like 1,000 stickers on. Maybe I'll show you this sometime. But it's a real mirror. I'm not making that up. I swear I'm not making that up. It's a real mirror, and it has like 1,000 stickers on it, or like Like, it has a lot of stickers. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think of like other stuff. Uh, huh, huh. Sometimes I go in this closet. Sometimes I would go in the closet. The closet was way more darker than this, obviously, but uh, there'd be. Yeah. What can I use for hangers? I think this thing. Yeah, so this would be the hangers, and there'd be like a whole bunch of clothes. There'd be like a whole bunch of ah no, I broke in. Can I put this on here? Darn it. Anyways, it'd be a whole bunch of clothes on the hangers, just pretend they're on there. And I'd like go in between them. I gotta fix this wall now. Oh yes, I have another story. You'll like this one. I know it. It's the story about how everything changed. Ooh. Now that's a purple it should have been. Or maybe it should not be that purple. I don't know. You know what? I'll let my sister join this world. She'll decide. Oh yeah, so right here, I took 2 balloons and a wig. I also did the Bean Boozled challenge. I did it right here. And I don't really remember much about how this room was. I'm sitting on my feet. But I remember you go through here, the bathroom would be like right here, and stuff like that. And the tub was green, so was the toilet, but we switched that out, and then we made it white. But originally it was green. You know what? I'll make it green. I think it fits. And then, over here, you basically can open this and like, you can kind of crawl down there and stuff like that. And it'd be awesome. No, you wouldn't really crawl down there. But in the morning when I'd wake up for school, like elementary school, I'd come out through here and I would lay down here. My mother would pick me up and put me on the couch right here where I'd watch TV and sleep. And 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 this thing would come over here and come to what I was eating right here. And when I was brushing my teeth in here, this thing would eat my cereal here. This thing would drink my Fruity Pebbles here. The Fruity Pebbles cereal here. Oh. I'd go through my closet here or whatever. And then, yes, it's cool. Pretty cool. I kind of want to make the school now. I kind of want to make the whole neighborhood. No, I don't think I could do that. The school though would be fun, but it'd be way too much to build. I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna build the Arizona house, like right next to this one, like right here. And then from next to this, there's gonna be the one I'm in now, right here. And so we're gonna have all the generations of houses. But yes, I think that'd be cool. I think it's cool. I'm just admiring it now. I have nothing else to show. You don't have to watch anymore if you don't want to. It's a long stream, but it was cool. I'm just admiring it because this was actually like it is really accurate. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm the master here since I actually lived in it. It is really accurate, at least from like the outside. Oh my gosh, that is accurate right here. Seeing my dog right next to like that is really accurate. Like, you could stand here, or like even if you like drive by, you would see that's exactly what you would see right there. You would see that right there. My bunk bed from my window. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm definitely gonna have to show my sister this world. This is better than the last time I made it, for sure. I even nailed like the texture of the house on the outside was like this. It was like rigid, kind of like that in a way. It's just it is. It's perfect. It is. It is better. It is better because you're watching. It is really good. Like this. I don't know what else I can add. I can maybe add the car in the garage. But there is actually wood up here. It's like uh, kind of wood. It's kind of like they'd be like wood, kind of like this. Kind of like something like that. It'd only be there too. It wouldn't be like over here or anything like that. It'd be wood, and I don't know what's in the attic. At least I don't remember. But that would be how it would be right there. And there was a grape in here. Like the garage was kind of messy a little bit. Uh, what can I use for a grape bin? Oh wait, I know. Because what I use for the bins in the basement. Uh, I used this thing. This would have like all like the water toys and stuff in it. And then, oh, there would be shelves here. Okay, yes. Yeah, so there were shelves here. And I remember that because we used to keep the spare key in here, so if we locked ourselves out of the house, we'd just go through there, grab the spare key. Yeah, so this is, to keep in mind, this is how the locks on the house worked, right? So the garage was manual, right? So anyone could get in there because it didn't lock. You couldn't, it wasn't like you pressed a button and then it go up. You literally had to walk up and lift it up. So anyone could get in the garage, right? And the thing with these doors could lock, right? But they were like they weren't like actual locks. This was like the only door that actually locked. And so technically, like technically anyone really could have came in here. At least the garage for the most part. If they just lifted it up, walked in, anyone could have really walked in here. But we kept the spare key in like this thing on the shelf over here. And what else was here? I don't really remember. There was other stuff. There was like the lawnmower here. I don't know, can I make a lawnmower? I don't know if I can make a lawnmower. I don't know if I'm that creative to make a lawnmower. It was a green lawnmower. There's the lawnmower. Or would it look better if it was like, no, that's the lawnmower. There we go. That's the lawnmower. Oh wait, I remember there would be a hook. There would be a hook right here. What can I use as a hook? It wasn't. It was more like up here. I can't place it though. Doesn't let me. But, oh wait, I can use a chain. Alright, so there was like a hook right here. And my mother would have flowers like hanging. Oh, should have flowers hanging like that. Mm, that's good enough, I guess. I guess like that is good. Yeah. There'd be like flowers hanging there. And I guess what I could do is, since this doesn't have to be like it could be more of a TV, yeah. Yeah, making it look more like a TV. That's good. That's good. That's a good TV, I think. I was really struggling with what I was gonna make it, but I'm happy with that design. This is pretty good though. I don't know. I'm gonna end it, but I'm admiring it too much. I really am. So these were monkey bars too. So you would like climb these. I was never strong enough to get all the way to the end. I'd always like, it would always be too much to hang, like at the third one for some reason, which was weird. Yeah. Oh, I also had a weight bench in the basement. It would be like, it kind of would be what the bed is. It'd be more like in front of it, I guess. I won't make it. This is kind of like as close as it can be. Oh yeah, monkey bars. It was, I don't know, it was difficult for me. But I think I would always swing on this one. I don't remember if this was the blue one or if this was the pink one. But whatever the one was on the end, I'd like the most. Being on this one was like too close to this thing. It was bad. And this was real too. These raspberries bush was that grew like every summer that grew. And it lasted a long time. And I think there was like a steering wheel here, which would be what can I use for a steering wheel? um, uh, oh yeah, this will work. Yep, that is perfect. That's exactly how it looked too. It was kind of like bluish green like that. The slide was, that should have been better. This was all my house. I'm admiring it too much. I can't leave it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta leave this though. I gotta get off, but this is awesome. Alright, tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, we'll end up be making uh, the Arizona one. I remember the interior of it. I just don't know how I'm gonna make the roof and the exterior of it, because it was very like, it was interesting. Yeah, the bathroom. Yeah, you know what the bathroom looks like. Well, there's two stories in that one, so I'll have to make that. This one only has Well, I mean, unless you count the basement, but yeah, Arizona house is gonna be interesting. The interior, I feel like the bedrooms are gonna be. It's gonna be really easy making the walls because everything's gonna be the same color. Everything, everything. That's the thing with that house is the exterior is the same color, the interior is the same color. You know, it's not like you get to choose and pick the rooms and it's like a different color, like this one, which I tried to portray, but it's hard to get two different colors. So I have a feeling the Arizona one will be a little bit more accurate. Because obviously coming in here, obviously the walls right here weren't white, right? They were they were this color, right? Or I think it was more of a brown, but it's gonna have to match with like the hall and stuff like this and this and all this stuff. Like for example, yeah, like this was all purple too, right? This was matching the rest of the room, but because of the hall, I just had to make it, you know. This was never colored anything different. But my bedroom was blue, and at least I did that. And my room was kind of small. It was kind of like this small. It was about the size of it, I guess, kind of. It wasn't like terribly big, but there's like no like area for like a gaming PC or like a computer or PlayStation or anything like that. I played my PlayStation right here. That's where I played it. I had it. I had it right. I had my PS4 right. Uh, where's the slabs? My PS4 was right here. Alright, I am gonna end this though. This is 5 hours. It's too much. It's too long. Alright, let me get out of it. Alright, I'll see ya when we make the next house. That is.